Buenas tardes.
Hola, Fede, ¿qué tal?
¿Otro juego? Buenas para ti también @Federico Z 3 toneladas, gracias por entrar a mi canal y diviértete. Este no es de Xbox.
Pues creo que sí era de Xbox, pero lo han pasado aquí a PlayStation. Así que vamos a probarlo.
Buenas cara besando con ojos sonrientes.
¿Qué pasa?
Buenas para ti también @Rosanna 3008, gracias por entrar a mi canal y diviértete. ¿Cómo vas, chache? Hand pink waving.
Pues mira, aquí ando, Oliver.
Olis olis.
Bueno, vamos a ver este juego cómo es. Y a ver qué tal.
Commander, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation
¿Quién
too
será
long?
el primero en apoyar con el
Kinda does the same
objetivo?
thing.
Parece que esto es narrativo. A ver, R3, ¿qué pasa? Ah, vale, esto es la conversación.
Oh, no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him. He don't talk much. Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you. Top tier, one of the Earth direct. Call should come through at the console.
Que no hay nada.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, they actually are the exact opposite. They're just a cover. That whole story, the one about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an
por un
unseen
café.
will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. What? How dare you question my calculations? My math is flawless. I've spent the better part of a year planning this mission. You have no idea what I've sacrificed, what I'm prepared to sacrifice still. Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeFreeze out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps its subjects. We all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one. Yes.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
In the machine that keeps us productive, I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our...
A ver, hay que buscar cosas, buscar cosas.
So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its elements.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
You two, yeah. Expiring without permission will result in demerits being assigned. Additional demerits assigned for misuse of Please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned and punishable behavior. A subject is better able to serve when all their blood is contained within their body. Noting nearby subject as unable to function due to death, expiring without permission will result in demerits being assigned.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Or we could try shutting them down ourselves.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
That'll work out. Might need this here to hack your way through.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. Maori? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment. Matriarch, preserve me. I knew it. I mean, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject. I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion. So it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Maori. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more whatsits. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... reassigned again?
Mike, slick how you fooled that guard, Commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other. Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot, certainly part of it.
This is passingly strange. Drilled during the Sovereign's family's visit.
Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. A surprise appraisal of our competence seems more likely.
What?
Mara, you got an insight to how we ought to proceed?
It's coming. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Caution, arc welding in progress. Unit shall report any individual careless enough to be burned by flying sparks.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
Just in the name of the Earth Directorate, right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship.
Disruptive influence.
Just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as as its basest elements.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case
you are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Now that that's done, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Couldn't be. Like the Protectorate itself, that transformer was built to withstand anything. That's somebody.
Unctuous ne'er-do-well. I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure has consequences.
Breaking for cover! Freeloaders in our midst!
As its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects,
we're encountering more opposition over here than Debris said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you can provide would be helpful, Commander.
On which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built.
What are you... Blasting Earth Directorate advertising isn't keeping a low profile. Just reconvene with your team outside and get to the skip labs as soon as possible. Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission, Commander. Surely you ain't suggesting I leave one of our own behind? Not after what you told me back on the ship. I mean, Pascal could... She could still be alive. No. You can write me up later. But I ain't leaving here without her.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the skip labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
mission depleted. Another loss. Sustain the system.
Lago de la
Yo creo que más bien un poquito de lag.
El audio no coordina con el video.
Sí, yo creo que tiene que ser un poquito de lag. O un poquillo de... Puede que sea el delay.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia! What was that broadcast? Seditious madness. I fear I've become a traitor simply by hearing it. Then the explosion! Please, tell me you know what's happening here. By the matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom, but you're not Mallory, which means I let an unauthorized person into the facility. No. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool, talked me into an action that borders on treason. And now, the price must be paid. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me? You speak to me of justice while spitting in my face and call my fealty into question with your actions. I am a subject of the Protectorate. I need not... I see. That is a failing of mine as well, and far from the only one. You are far braver than me to admit such so readily. To be honest, I fear the demerits I have accrued due to my myriad failings doomed me long before I encountered you. It is only weeks, if not days, before I must face my fate. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does. Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead. What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection. I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report
Este tío es tonto,
without
¿no?
authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new... You do that for me? Yes, at once. Glory be to the Protectorate!
Buenas Frankie, estuve jugando hoy al informal tío, que así me subo el franco enterito.
Sí.
Y también @Josito Deluxe, gracias por entrar a mi canal y diviértete. Y ya me descargué el Unity para los 60 FPS y se ve mucho mejor y todo.
Yo tendré que probarlo, a ver.
Stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station. Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is. You're being tested. It is not our place to question. Questioned, never doubted, your zeal never lagged. Thinking never made anybody happy.
An explosive! You will pay in kind! Aborting search! Huh? Don't let that thing...
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here.
Get this blasphemy off the screen before an orbiter sees it. Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow.
An explosive! Opting for better cover!
la cobertura, chaval.
Some malingerer, no doubt. Reckon I am. Commencing guide! The automechanical died. Advance!
Y ya me descargué el Unity para los 60 FPS y se ve mucho mejor y todo.
Eso está guay. Yo tendré que descargármelo.
Back in my sight. Shifting to a less exposure.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known better than to underestimate someone who will go to any length just to see justice done, no matter who gets hurt. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it. I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself. I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Catherine's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now, not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Say, ah. Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you following an aggressive Auntie's choice, unfortunately, the rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Initiating, while the rift is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries. The satellite had been gathering information. Agent Ibarra prioritized. This unit has observed a marked final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Muy bien, chavalote. cabezón.
Unit requires your assistance, Commander. Subject appears to be exhibiting signs of mental confusion. Updating medical charts.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but... So then. I gather Val's described our...
Confirmed. The Commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought... If she's of a mind to. She could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and just... Glad to see you're just as by the book as I remember. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She did follow protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her presence from your lips written into law. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the... After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house a... Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently theorizing. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander. An Earth Directorate agent prepared. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain part. Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored.
Interesante.
Acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by...
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper. Take him out! Ready to wait on your command.
Emergency protocol.
Company. Must be...
Whoa there, go get... Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Earth Directorate. End of the day, we let most anybody. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You what? You been in hibernation or something? Once again, welcome to Fairfield. Free trade and
I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Don't see a Raptidon sack like that every day.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words, when my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well,
No
guess we ought to
signs
go
of
acquaint ourselves
corrosion.
with that minister like she
Exhaust
said.
man. You just stopping by to admire the mines? Or see this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, "Gee, nice weather we're having today." Truth is, maybe I could use some help. But if you mention this conversation to anyone, I will deny it ever took place. I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there. Should clear the blast radius at that distance. In the...
The spiders might already be on top of you. Nastiest case scenario. Let's just move on to the spoils, shall we? A arachnid's only premium part is its sucker. Hideous, but handy in all sorts of crafting recipes. Certainly more valuable than the heart. That and 10 sprat hides will get you a cup of dehydrated water. Time to blast off this bug-infested rock. So with that, I raise a glass of spectrum red and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers. Do they ever cease?
Nope. You'll probably hear them in your dreams if you haven't already.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples. Oh, spare me such timid drivel. We needn't waste time bandying lies. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse. How coincidental. When we've finished here, the greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more. If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, enough!
Let's dismiss what the hell do you do?
You did me a big favor here. I knew someone, or something. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. I lost a... She was. Yeah. Romantic entanglements. But I digress. Thanks for your help.
Simply not credulous enough to accept this. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fair. I was breaking my back. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Quite the setup, but the Protectorate. Then again, they all only have one. Research, mostly. Some wholesale. Though I expect, and my contract says I get 0.003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big, quite the setup, but the then again, well, I've got a lot left.
Paradigm thing you people are always going on about.
Does it really improve your life?
Oh, yes. The paradigm you serve supplies all we deserve.
I wonder if it would help me. Is it available in extra strength?
Yes! No, it was just heavy. Oh, also, if you can... Yes, if you... Oh, no, it was just heavy. Oh, also, if you can... If... Oh, no, if you can... Oh, no. If you... Oh, no, it was just heavy. Oh, also, if you can... If... Oh, no, if you... Oh, no. Oh.
Tiene que haber una forma de subir ahí arriba.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation.
Yes, then it would be difficult.
Enough!
No,
Yes.
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it... And
while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? I say, anyone can be an ally, even a supposed enemy. All you need is the right combination of motivators. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must... Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate. An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Well, if it ain't D.B. Milver Street's newest sycophant. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, and you can consider that introduction the start and end of our personable relationship. If you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words, but you didn't. And taking sides with Milver Street means I got no use for you. The peddler of half measures returns. Suppose it's too much to hope that you speak in half sentences. Make it quick, yeah?
Alojamiento del protectorado disponible requisados. Agustín de Bris. ¿Qué se debe? Detalles rojos y ventanas redondas. Detalles rojos y ventanas redondas.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business event? They have everything you need in one place. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room.
giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? No. No. You didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it. I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Somewhat embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself the Order of the Ascent is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The grand plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Maybe. She seemed tore up about the choice after the fact. Guilty. Not sure if that makes me feel better or worse. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission. To save him. You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that? No. But it might keep her from stealing more years from someone else. Or doing worse still.
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay.
Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Our Recreate Reclamation and Artificial Habitat Division is proudly announcing its latest innovation.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
Standing by with life support.
A ver cómo llego ahí arriba.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. But void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, much as I might love to jaw about that, after I recovered from Horizon Point, too small. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the I agree. We worked hard, but the protectorates, often than not, our help. Well, you weren't. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons. Westport's on the east side of the island.
Benefits available at broadcast.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's gone untouched by this war. I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Waiting.
Olis, olis.
You ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed. No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it. I know, I ain't blaming you. It's part of climbing the ladder. Ain't but one rung at the bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks steering real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just... Weren't many of us graph... No. Enhanced... Bet they'd erase it from the financial rec... I only been able to treat my own ailment. She's bound by contract to work on whatever... Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return... Good luck in there.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Fastest way forward is through! Take him out!
and I'll take care of him, Commander. Great. First they're in the walls, now the ceilings. Let's dispense with the how do you do's. Tetra sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands, so it's probably exactly what Bill was doing. It's after.
don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister.
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Excellent! I'm pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks.
Again, you gave away my job. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to...
And if I die or leave,
Please pay this disgruntled...
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
It most assuredly is not. This is...
So you say. But and you, I got a proposition.
She will most... The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold, and to ensure mine. Worry not. Westport is a shell of the bustling... Verily. I've a kit of supplies to aid you. Items to cajole. Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need. With that, I shall mark the locale. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this, then consider yourself officially deputized. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them. Their situation. While I can't say for certain, I strongly suspect not. Still, I would come prepared with any... Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust-up back there got a proposition. If you help me fix my... And in time, had a feeling you knew a... Doc Tinsley worked with graphs for...
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship. I didn't mean me, but all right. I see where your head's at.
After you.
Pulverizing them? Oh, Inez.
Something has, all right.
Well, that's wonderful news. Before I began my new... I was on the verge of breakthrough.
Or my own first aid.
Would if I could have done more. Right. The first candidate, I happened upon an...
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average Crabble. Meaner and smarter.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch. The only one of her kind on the island, as I understand it.
Deep in Protectorate territory.
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the... Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin, sir. Oh, I love questions. I would never... I'm unused to the way things... The fact is that those two never got along. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects. I see. It takes great... Or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong. Very well. I ought to focus more on my... I work directly with Officer Call. In theory, trust me, they are safe. I would not be here.
I must say, I have many reservations for this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable, safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With answers.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
Get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place all the necessities of life?
Yes. But you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessary.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting?
That's one of the best parts, John. When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder.
Of course, friend.
So, what kind of medicaments you packing? I bet you got the good stuff.
This unit is prohibited from detailing its medical payload to any operative of a corporation.
Come on, don't be a spoil sport. I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
No.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
Quantities of organic decomposition detected. Area.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Since what? Schultz!
We're closed. Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus. Why are you asking? Who are you? An old acquaintance. How old? Do you know what happened to her that caused her such anguish? It drove her I don't know where she is. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have... We became friends when she... For some reason, we all were. Which was... She even continued to sign her messages. What do you mean?
It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much. At least to me. She may have spoken. It's difficult to... She said learning the truth. Some days I wish I'd never listened. I did try to, after the corporatists invaded... No.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but... when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope. That's all I can ask.
On these quality antis goods or services. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal. Not me. I stay hungry. Auntie's choice stay
Trooper Zilong, you are showing increased levels of agitation. Is something the matter?
My arm feels like it's on fire. I had no sleep last night, and this damn twitching in my shoulder won't stop.
Have you been observing Dr. Tinsley's protocol?
Ain't much protocol aside from drink water and try not to die. Why do you want to know?
This unit is programmed to look after each member of the crew through around-the-clock observation. Empathy is simulated via a selection of subroutines for priority patients.
Well, I'll be damned. Honored to be in your care, Val.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
Oh, great. A 472. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any changes reported. I hate that kind of work. It sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell him. But I do love bits. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy for Milver Street.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir. Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't... Westport stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly... Fortunately, there's not... Let's just say to fill... True enough. But I digress. Was there anything... Unless I'm... The center is... Fair enough. As I was saying, the automech repair... Yes and no. Which is made sort... Nor the trooper. These were No. Some other... Likewise.
Liquidate them!
Societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand
Huh.
of the sovereign
Well,
to guide them.
at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation.
Visitors, huh? If you need some...
Hogarth.
Do hate to come off impolite. Word to the wise.
Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope as our home, and devised the paradigm.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
Fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm.
This is all going perfectly according to the paradigm, I guess.
My body is covered in burns acquired in battle during the attack.
Again.
The only relief I have is when I can jump in the water and float over my former house.
We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those meddlesome raptidons, or the base...
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses. But then, how do I cook the fish?
Downside, left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average folk? Well, look no further. Wow, that's large! It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Oppo and squirt velvet just out. When they see me coming, they shout. Perchance the
bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity. Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment.
I wish everyone's neighbor Prudence was my actual neighbor. Except my domicile is presently underwater.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must.
It is my esteem, but where? Serving Unit 1.
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for it. I believe something still can. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the we are not miracle. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here, we are of like minds. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts. Why we're now, my linguistic responsibility, I owe it to every single. That's abundantly kind of you. Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Difficult place to saunter into. Stations off limits to anyone without the in exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find. Wonderful. The parts can be found at the youth. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Farewell now.
The system is resilient. The system...
Have time for a chat, Commander? This is a delicate situation. You reckon we help folk here get back on their feet? Or do what the Minister asked? Well, if we help Westport, the Vigilant has promised to get us into the box. Folk here could rebuild their community. Maybe. But it's only delaying the inevitable, if you ask me. If we convince these folk to join up with Auntie's Choice, they can start new lives away from the Protectorate guillotine. They'd be grateful once they see what we got on offer. Plus, the Minister's deal was clear. Do this, and he'll tell you how to gain entrance to the box. So you'd still get what you're after. The whereabouts of DeVries, right? Come on, Commander. Westport's damn near underwater, and the Protectorate are claiming everyone they're in to be traitors. Barring some mass change of heart, it's a matter of time before these folk get struck down by their own. The Vigilant seems a decent enough sort, but he's... You got it. Let's start conversating. The sooner we know how folk really feel...
Outsider? Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the
Pshaw! I've no desire to speak of the current state of affairs. Why, I cannot fathom any of my people or I. The only thing they need, that all of us here need, are those automechanical. Nobody needs go anywhere. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious. Well, that's what's... I have the aid. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers. I don't know. Look, I have a brighter future. What all of us need most here are those auto-mechanical parts. Now, farewell now.
Time for recreation.
As you are all well aware, the opening salvos of our liberation of Eden were wildly successful. Fairfield captured, Westport hobbled. The list goes on. By concentrating on high-value targets, we capably avoided spreading our forces too thin. This is a strategy we will continue to employ. Case in point, even though the Automech Repair Center has been successfully unable to repair automechs, several patrols...
Appreciate it all, and thank the Sovereign.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowest subject to the vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere,
Did you know that in Auntie's Choice, we don't pre-select your assignment at birth? It's true.
Huh. I can't say that voice. Ah, apologies for not noticing. Caught me recite. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrott. Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark, skin condition, both, about which I say you are every... It is widely known. Why, a plot point about that featured prominently in the latest episode of I, Red Cloak.
And sample our unique brand of autonomous self-determination for yourselves. So pack your bags and get ready to think for yourself, choose for yourself.
Well, you appear to be... If you were in any case... Normally, I can only listen to these secretly in private.
Why choose just any choice?
The Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
Salutations, Arcadia.
Me? Move to Fate? Would a true ally speak... If you were...
Subjects listening
The Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around? Whew. If you were...
choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers intent on stealing the very bread of
Greetings, However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items.
Listen to your auntie. They say
That doesn't sound like a sanctioned communique.
The announcers were smooth, mellifluous, persuasive.
They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect...
Do the advertisements help Auntie's folks straighten out their minds?
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged. Then the wireless told me everything... Trust the plan, observe set progress, sustain the system.
Fine quote. My favorite is...
Certainly, a session of mental refreshment will help purge the non-paradigm thought from your head.
Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Chaw, Zero G Brew, and...
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
I want to speak plainly to the citizens of the Protectorate.
Looks like a fight. Look alive, Commander. Armed and ready.
With agent's health needs.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Time to earn my commission.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
citizens of the Protectorate. This war has forced you into an untenable position. You have no water. You have no food.
That didn't sound like prudence at all.
To collapse atop you, and plead though you may, your sovereign is silent. This suffering cannot continue.
Ah, the Outlander I spoke with before. Why, that's wonderful. I met others in West, a reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials. Ah, I am not familiar, though. You likely get. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, oh, you're... Now, do tell, what is the latest word from the field? Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air? An audacious proposal. With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. Oh, but what would vigilant Hogarth say? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude. No, I couldn't leave unless... Righto! Well, you seem rather confident. Best of luck. As a recent convertee to Auntie's Choice, I'd be honored to share... Well, ever since he became interim chief mechanist, he's been crying day and night about that generator. If anything happens to that thing, I worry for his mind. Of course. Toodaloo.
Waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial microwave is right for you. Whether it's an orifice or a face.
Nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
I certainly don't want to sound like I'm questioning the paradigm, but why did the paradigm shut down all the
110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives.
Greetings, non-protect. However, I may initiating.
Species fish paste.
You're a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it! Despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine.
His new official announcement. That Milver... Could that truly be true? Or is it a base falsity for... Oh, and they hire you, too. You're not simply assigned a role, but you... Like, What?
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our war additional health benefits. Employees of said colony the products they need. Of the delicious taste, new from Auntie's Choice, where nature ends, we begin. Give Auntie 2 bits
bounty aggressive.
Sleepy after consuming our food midday. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water?
What do you mean you're leaving? Just over. I have a life outside this place, you know. A life? Outside our lab? No. Commencing termination.
Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help.
Now what?
Non-killed, crazed passerby. You hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research laboratory on the side of the in-bounty aggressor. For months, my subordinates have become homicidal.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal. What's your business here?
Now you've done it.
All right, Marshal. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak. And one.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Greetings. State your business. This unit was engineered.
Oh, this is
Command not.
Huh. I thought that would have...
All wares should.
Sorry, it...
Lull. Detect.
Does that one compute?
Affirmative. Initiating commerce.
See you soon, I hope. Stay true, outsider.
Oh, yes. Now, what is it you want? I might recommend the local quartermaster. It's their job to track. Oh, Will. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium? I could. So, what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that Alas, while I'm occupied with. Good. Now here, merely activate the device once. Try to avoid any fields of dense uranium, or death is normal. Ideally, the result will have. If you suffer, I believe. Oh, so
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed for
Commander, I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
my little minion. I trust you've made What did I tell you? Perfectly. Should you suffer from any lingering. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on what's needed now is something to help extend it. Capital deduction. Where you'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. You guessed correctly. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. Good. Failing that. One last thing. Well,
Válgame, por fin te encuentro en live. Siempre que entro ya terminaste.
Suele ocurrir.
Give me a sec. Oh. Please understand, why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpaid? If you're really so desperate, you can track down our I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are first. That would
Ya hasta estaba pensando levantar un reporte de se busca.
hecho, he estado bastante, bueno, bastante, iba a decir bastantes días, pero bastantes semanas sin hacer directo. He estado tomándome un descansillo.
Bueno, te dejo que ando repartiendo y apenas voy a la mitad del recorrido.
Venga. Yo voy a entregar esta misión y voy a parar, nada, va a ser cuestión de 15 minutillos para comer algo, tengo hambre. Pero que no voy a no cortar el directo ni nada, simplemente lo pararé.
Any closer? Oh, super. With this gift. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson if you do that.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off.
Así que ahora regreso en 10 minutillos, 15 minutillos.
Edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Uranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate. I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the... Make your way inside, and be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Seek treatment for bodily trauma soon.
has disappeared. Continuing investigation. Attempting to give chase. The Sovereign provides. The system of focusing central. Engaging hostiles. All rightly appreciate our perfect life of contentment and plenty. Unable to locate target. Unidentified disruptive
Armed and ready.
influences confirmed.
have you done? The Zeranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever. The damage must have been more advanced than we thought. I knew I should have pushed the repairs earlier. Sure, a few may have died, but the mission might still have been salvaged. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid. With this failure, I have likely doomed. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this. Instead, as our freaks and worse will despoil them, and with the island eating their way deeper into Eden. Yes.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here.
It's warped. Just like everything else.
supplies, Commander.
We'll see who gets the axe.
If they put half as much energy into cleaning as they had into attacking the odd passerby, this place would be pristine.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5, Omid Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. Yes, tragedy had... But, back to the exciting news. Our lab, a local to a somewhat homicidal degree. Well, of course. You see, it all requires a certain... devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of... Speaking of the team... such as they are in their present Aha! Shay. What matters most? Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters? Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions? Whole thing. When he well then, anything else before we'll need after that? Enough spot the research team's fight once we have an
Pretty convenient that he only managed to save himself from the spores. Still, we ought to fix this before it spirals more out of control. Time to earn my commission. Armed and ready. It's a brawl!
Emergency protocol syringes primed. Friendly fire as unfriendly. Samples acquired. This quantity should be enough to produce the antidote.
Let me handle this.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing? Absolutely. Now, insert that data cartridge for. Allow me. I'll nose out the exact compound. Always for two. Just imagine. Oh, but let's not get it. Normally, enable the device. I cannot wait. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume... Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating... Not when I can sip... Not budging. Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your Wonderful. Wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. Marvelous. You'll find your eye, Omid Orb, be seeing you.
This war has forced you into an untenable position. You have no water. You have no food. Your medical supplies dwindle as your roofs threaten to collapse atop you. And please, though you...
Look who's back. Why, you got a right serious look in your eye. What? No, that's it. Whatever are all of us gonna do? Nothing more. If it weren't for... Yeah.
Decide, I shall await you with open arms.
You want freedom of choice. You want anti-choice. The statement of a typical Arcadian Titan flower.
That vacuous cacophony sets my teeth. Well, look who it is. That is most sincerest thanks. There is Tell me, do you already have protectorate jump boots in your possession? No. I'll prepare Sentry second class. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. The Vox madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as Marshal Corp, and this is... We cannot allow any of that to happen.
And breathe easy once again. Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics.
If Corbin, the Protectorate, execute, good. I may not survive to see what occurs. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can. Oh, I don't... Even if you... Farewell now.
Walk-in industrial microwave. Developed for secret research laboratories for purposes...
You have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember what I asked of you. Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can... It'd have to be catastrophically... Well, that's what's commonly referred to as your opinion. Farewell now.
Narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats... and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial microwave is from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnatural.
To inform on a neighbor is a blessing. Prudence
We
says.
reject individualism.
I'm still waiting for
separately and together. We're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Purple berry crunch. Except no imitations. The K lets you know it's authentic. Now with 100% of your daily chemicals and preservatives. Say, you've got your...
I wish everyone's neighbor Prudence was my actual neighbor.
You walked in here. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? Oh, no thank you. From what I've heard...
My extra parts aren't side effects.
Honestly? Well, this is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. They'd sell to us? Those medicaments you gave us before? No, never. You must think me This is dangerous talk. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Well now, I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it. It's less a concern about... I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence on... See you when I...
That endless yattering is more You have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. What utter... Do tend to diff... Last I checked, our infrastructure is... But it's not everyone, is it? I'm sure. Regardless, my former subjects are free. Should I? Haven't I failed them enough? But I can prove that I am not. Don't you understand? If I leave here, there's no hope of returning to the... Oh, come now. I am a vigilant... You're right. Unsure how I'll endure such... All right, then.
For all protectorate subjects within and without earshot, what do I provide? Information. Did you know that in Auntie's choice, we don't pre-select your...
Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with Auntie's choice. Thereupon, you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your Vigilant and is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations. I will join you shortly.
I look forward to a new life of audacious self-determination and unregulated consumption of sugary sweets.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Auntie Fizzos.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-check.
Let them simmer in their self.
You ever catch a blank? Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
Nature made apples, but Auntie Fizzos made them better with Auntie Cleo's patented mock apple cider.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have... Had anyone asked? I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with... I did indeed. Do forgive my preoccupations. The refuge... Speak with Vigilant Hogarth in the building beside the saloon. He was in charge around here before we arrived. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS What? But...
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a... If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, I'm a technician. The drones are ready to launch. Drones are... I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducts and... As long as I'm on... If you want to go poking... Look at him go. Laura's gonna be pleased having him added to the arsenal. Drones launched, and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke. Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Carr, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again. You're a real pal. You will definitely be getting a high score from me. And before you go, take these. Reckon they'll come in handy.
dozens surrounding most settlements, and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays, then it... Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. Well, aren't you the observant one? Like I was saying, you know what else? I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races. Why, yes. I am a genius, aren't I? Huh. I can't expect most people I meet to be able to keep up with my towering... It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits? Oh, yes. Crabbles are fascinating. So much nuance and personality. You can tell how they're feeling just by listening to how they clack their shells. Thanks, friend.
Hell. I've stood this post.
You're back, I see. Something to share? Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fee.
Maker of Spacer's Charm, Zero-G Brew, and antibiotics. Everything you need to get through your day.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it.
Whether it's an orifice or a face,
No, Jackson, don't!
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
Mueve las piernas aunque las tengas rotas.
You're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
Anda, huevos.
Jackson? Hal? Are you breathing? Say something!
Lo que le mató no fue la caída, sino lo duro que estaba el suelo.
Oh, law, I can't...
Sir.
What?
No. Demotion.
No. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? He thought those boots would make him fly. Dying, actually. We've been stuck atop... I can't...
Were you not listening?
The notion that she'd... There ain't no... The reason Jack...
It's a drive overload.
Though the power of that...
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader...
Exactly!
Thank...
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Me estampé. La caída te ha matado, ¿no? Pues igual. Estaba igual de duro. El suelo. Ay. A ver dónde estoy. Anda, coño. Estoy aquí otra vez. A ver, por aquí habrá algo interesante.
You're by our prop of Brachythecium rotabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
That's it? It was that easy?
I tried my best to urge
Oh, thank the...
I mirror that sentiment to be...
I agree with Locke. Here's your reward. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest.
Nutshell here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the Promotion Acceleration Program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. And I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky raps. Among the Eaton, Wall Monitor Lindergaard, probably mispronouncing that. Vat Sanitizer Kavil Stahl, definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Michelle. These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mite ripe.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Oh, okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill-building activity, Cobb. Quit your loafing.
entering a confrontational state.
Esto es caca de cangrejo.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Emergency medical syringes primed.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists. Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Krabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonocon, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play. Neutron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular reticulations, yeah. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. Purple Berry Crunch, except no imitations. The K lets you know it's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives.
Tengo que comprar munición.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice? Remember, Auntie knows best. Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Chaw, Zero-G Brew, and antibiotics. Everything you need to get through your
Sometimes I
day.
get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the protector folks present us liberating.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on a bold idea.
freedom of choice.
Back again? I hope the hunting is... Certainly.
I'm gonna... the material... We only acquired one... Then I will.
Oh, the skeleton crabble will be a score now. Get sorted while I get this machine.
Thank you for...
Enough This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it's certain... Well, Will do, Doc. And you...
Commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low.
You can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
This looks like the place. No, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point.
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Has my mind been...
Can't imagine.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you?
Zeb.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble. No. So, you are keeping company. That would...
Look, I'm not...
Oh, now you want to... Where were you? When I actually...
I know I let you down before.
I haven't the time...
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world. I barely managed...
Found her! You there! Step boy!
Audra! Fuck!
I knew something was wrong.
That was one... Without that cipher, if you're sincere in your desire to help...
I am.
Okay. And do exercises...
Not to worry. This is exact...
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
You there. Keep your hand straight. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent. This is an abnormal, but I wish however much I have been pushed toward it of late. One could... He's been... Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. And you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise. Ah, so you are sympathetic. I may have need of... I know of two... In return, I shall grant...
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving, maybe it's worth it.
I commend you for... I once had... But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. What? How do you know this? A fascinating notion. And do you have... You believe those corporate... The second traitor... He too failed to die But Charlton... Well... I must deal with him. Anyone who allow... Now go on. Seek out Charlton and send him... But beware if you step out of...
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's choice makes a cream for it. Freedom
I've been bartering with the defectors. Traded one force racket for a whole tin of prestige force flow. Straight
A
up.
lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that, except that I hate it.
Hey there, go-getter.
Oh, hello. Pardon if I'm a bit distracted. I'm just so happy to be here.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers, and Marilyn would grant no reprieve to family. I possess an overabundance of both qualities, honestly. Why, that sounds like something only a true get-up-and-go-getter would have the sand for. Well, all right then. I will pack my things and head out in due course. Glad this world has folks like you just going around. Hey there, go-getter.
You've brought me my...
I don't believe there is any circumstance, cousin, in which you would celebrate our meeting.
Patriarch have mercy. So he has not only turned traitor, but he has also fallen prey to corporate manipulation. Look at you. Your lips are stained with snack.
Say what you might, cousin, but that sugary snack goodness was worth my life. I'd do it.
If only you had not strayed so far from home. Cadre, you know your orders. Now then, have you brought back proof of Ida's demise? Do hurry. I might remind you that I am on increasingly...
Approaching the south gate.
My cousin makes for a pathetic... Let me see that. Yes. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism. This displeases me. Since you have all... Cadre, remember there will be no negotiation.
Alert. Access Access to cross the ravine has been granted.
One step closer to the race.
Prisoner 349893938.
Got some bad company.
There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No! Wait, I beg of you! I was just afraid of Montelli! He's taken... Leave
slave of his mental faculties. His way is no longer that of the sovereign. Why can't you see that?
Quiet, traitor. At least honor the sovereign by dying with a modicum of dignity. Were I not better informed, I'd assume you were...
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Oh, thank the stars. I was sure that was the end of me. Thank you for saving.
Though you're most welcome to my old...
The commander of the... He claims his... My partner and I are... I was to meet my... Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfect. Figured this ship would have departed by now.
Statistical
You know
chance
how
of violence.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. You again.
We're not protected.
Esculape? Zeb, I gather you... Montelli. She... Thanks. Quick, though. Before I forget her, we're kind of you to...
If you're too hurt to walk...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her... I'm no martyr. I'll make it look like an accident.
You know your stuff.
What do you...
Not blowing yourself up?
You know how Please. If you can help me sabotage the transport...
Might be I could sabotage...
The others paid with their blood. All right. No point in... If you can't unlock it through nimble finger... Talk about prepare... Well done. One last request. Anyway.
I know what Audra said, but I can still go through... I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. Thank you, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Let's get back to Zeb.
You've returned, but... What the blazes was that? What of my team? That was...
A sentinel worked them over bad. Only Audra was still alive when we got there. And she was ready to blow herself up to take out...
Damn the Protectorate! And what of the cipher?
Don't worry, Commander. The cipher is 02519W.
Perhaps I was...
Can't fault you for...
I hope you'll both forgive me, my... I'm pleased. I haven't much to reward you with, but... This information came at a steep price, but... Well, never fear.
Reckon I like the sound of that.
Feels good, don't it? Yeah. It's easy to focus on all that's going on. Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere. Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top heavy. You keep... Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zed.
State your purpose, outsider. A full set, since you've already proven it in my role during recent troubles. I am pleased. Return again. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
diplomacy.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scene on each other.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got...
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Anti-Fizzos.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries, and sometimes their names.
Oh, that must be one of my copious direct reports. Time for another performance review already. Many thanks for this meritocratic society is still so... I fear I'm never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on. Why, of course. Once a drone operator, always a drone operator. Just enter this code and you should... Thank you for making me feel like a...
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself...
Swear, I almost look like you've had your share of troubles. Wait, Jackson, and this is just the thing to put me on the map. Fast-track promotion to lower middle management for sure. Why, that's... What? Jackson, you idiot! Duh! It's a good thing he's dead, because if... This was... tell me, did you... Well, in the...
Fairfield's hologram is not currently operating, pending scheduled improvements. Rest assured, the beacon of...
The door this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
You're thinking too...
It's a science. These protect...
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it...
I'd love to...
Fine. Skip drives out.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of... In any seat, if... When... Right.
If there are...
You've made your case, Kemp. What is... I don't see it mattering much either way. That...
Oh, really?
Ordinary...
To what do we owe the pleasure?
Bad for Arcadia, and a great purge is imminent.
Registering a decrease in air quality due to decomposing protectorate bodies.
Damned bodies.
Shallow breaths are
Why can't we
recommended.
just bury the lot of them? Theoretically, it shall take me. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses. Vigilant Hogue. That means the Brigadier sees enemies everywhere. While it still, the gibbets. There is little view. Allow me to open.
Continue to circulate. Today's daily mandate is to be
Can't believe that actually worked.
This cannot be happening. Not again. Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastral. You stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
More loyal subjects executed. Wait. I recognize you. Please tell me you were not responsible for all the evil that transpired afterward. Others named Hogarth. In any case, go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that... I'll admit that... No. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means. That's not... I'm not... How much as I prefer a peaceable... It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal. For anything that might unsettle... You will need your own axe. Head through the door to the right. I will join you as soon as you...
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the box relay lodges, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
sovereign provides, the
Not
system
friendly
abides.
life form detected.
Hit the order, and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Hey there.
Fastest way forward is through! Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
Demands perfect. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Let's get it over with! Take him out! Let's dispense with the how do you do's.
Readying assault platforms.
Ready to work. On your command.
Charging boldly. You think too much. Moving in close. Relinquishing grenade! Hostile eliminated!
Potential combatant in the vicinity.
Nope. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Enemy deck! Move! Replenishing my fire! Minimizing exposure! You can't fight contentment!
go? Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? No need for that. Oh, hello there. You seem to... Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity... The what? Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear... I don't know I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate. I can? Here. This key card should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies.
combat range.
Fastest way forward is through! Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. Let me know when you need a distraction.
Admittedly, yes, but those were minor things.
Huh. Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your...
My methods may seem Auntie's choice. Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists. Prove me. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor. My vision...
It's as I feared. It was a lingering hope. I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose? Now would be the time to deploy it.
You've got a future writing...
How dare... Ah! I wear guards!
Agents.
Ready to waste them, on your command.
If you'd have what's done is done. After, I suppose...
Finally, the control room. The breeze must have left some evidence behind. Let's pull around.
I don't know who you are. I've triggered the Vox relay, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride.
Now we know why Montelli locked the engines. He planned to crash the box into Fairfield. Maybe we can do something to change the trajectory from that control. I gotta try,
This unit strongly recommends evacuating immediately.
Cutting it close here.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. I have a missive for you. All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodian. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at. All other questions, best of luck to you.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists. I believe our goals are not incompatible. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado.
Well, who could turn down an invitation like that? To Golden Ridge, Commander?
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the order. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the astrogator's progress with the Agent Abar. As the rebuilding process progresses, Free Market Station is in Golden Ridge. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion.
Bueno, chicos y chicas, pues ya hemos terminado lo que es el primer planeta. Nos queda pendiente de localizar unos periódicos, unos coleccionables del primer planeta, el Edén. Pero bueno, eso ya lo haremos más adelante. Ya estamos en el segundo, que es aquí en... en Cordillera Dorada. Y eso yo creo que ya será para mañana. Así que por mi parte nada más. Muchas gracias por ver el directo. Ya sabéis, si os ha gustado, pues le dais el dedito para arriba, que ayuda al canal. También me ayudáis a mí. Y nada, nos vemos mañana a partir de la misma hora y vamos a ver si podemos completar este segundo planeta. Así que un saludito y nos vemos.